All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 528, just Tales of Phantasia on the GBA. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday, Arietta. How's it going? First, as always, Bojango. Hello. Ribillo. Yeah, I can definitely tell Gust music when it has that Artanelico, like, vocals thing going on. How's it going, Shiro? Happy Sunday. Deadtail, hello. Core, hello. Play The Hobbit. I've already played The Hobbit. It probably still has my old, like, save file. All these have, like, my old, you know... My old, like, where I was in the game last. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Suspended point loaded. That title screen. There we go. That's right, I reversed the start and select. Final. See, it's beaten. It's over. It's a goodbye to The Hobbit forever. Final land. I remember nothing about The Hobbit at this point. I mean, it was, what, it said 2003, so it's been a while since we played it. How's it going, Carpe Diem? How's it going, Naka? Welcome, welcome. It was first before the beginning of time. But were you first before the beginning of Tales? Alright. Start the timer. We gotta go get our airships now. We finally get to fly. One thing I noticed, we met Suzu in here, but I figured she'd be joining the party, but maybe it's just giving us a taste of, like, here she exists. I'm assuming we're gonna need to find where she lives on the, once we get the airship to get her to join the party. Gotta figure that out. What was in here again? A lot of places we're gonna have to visit once we get the, airship. Hey, Baines. How's it going? Our cats so relax, because they live in the meow. The meow and then... Poor Bane stole your kids' joke books there. You might wanna get those back from him. Alright. So yeah, let's go back. What town was that? I forget what town had the airships. Suzu? I don't know. I mean, obviously Arch and Klaus are like... Arch is like, obviously a mainstay. I mean, we're never not using Arch. Chester, I mean, the upside of Chester is he's, like, range, so I don't have to worry about him getting up close and personal. Suzu, I'm assuming, is just going to be melee, so she's probably not going to do a lot of damage. Like, the only reason Cress exists is to stun lock the enemies and to stop the enemies from reaching your damage dealers. That's it. So, do I need a second person to do that? Not really. Poor play dancer, I know, right? Hey, Andrina. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, Reg? Welcome, welcome. One vote. Has a pity vote. Good old pity votes. It wasn't this town. Is it up here? I mean, I don't even know how far Blade Dancer is, but it's definitely a game that nobody ever cares about, ever cared about. I don't think anybody who's ever played it in existence. Judgment. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Arch is too OP in this. Yeah, SMT4 would be fun. I mean, it probably would have had a chance if it wasn't for, you know, like a game that... Like, I don't know if Guided Fate would have gotten as many votes if it hadn't showed up in the previous Fast Forward. So I'm thinking if Guided Fate was something else, like some other unknown game, it probably would have been between SMT and Yakuza. But since that one kind of came up, it was like, basically had the Yakuza forces and the anti-Yakuza forces, and of course they're gonna go on the one that has the most votes, aka, Guided Fate. That is a lot of people who enjoy roguelikes and or Disgaea likes. That's the only thing I can think of. I need to go see if that... Is it this town? I forget what town had the girl with the piano. Let's see if she's learning her piano better now. She's getting good. Got old slap bass in this one. Yes, vote for 74 11 times. Need to vote for it 12 times. Fighting for my wife. Never shuts up. Did she not, like, find him before? We need to stay at the inn. Whatever. For 10 gold, I'm not even gonna bother checking to see if I need to heal up. Nope. Let's Chester do one. Not sure if he's aiming for the balloon, but that was horrible. Chester, how about taking a little break? Cress, don't worry about what Arch said. Yeah, I guess you're right. And 12 times. There you go. It's you I'm worried about. Sequel to the Guide Fate Paradox is kind of meh. Oh, yeah. You and I have always trained together on the sword and bow. But you've grown stronger than me by living in a different time frame. You're tough now. I don't know. I guess I feel I need to catch up with you. Gotta get good. I mean, it doesn't establish franchise. It's an NIS franchise. Hey, Cress, do you ever have dreams about the people who lived in Toltus? Yeah. I've been having dreams every night recently. Can't sleep. I keep remembering the attack on the village. When I fire off my bow like this, give me a measure of peace. Like Mystery Dungeon games. But I mean, if it's an NIS one, it's probably going to be, I don't know, it's going to be one of those that's either going to be like ultra difficult. I mean, it's probably like a lot of post game if you want to really get deep into the game, but I'm sure the main game is probably going to be doable. You're just going to see like crazy ass numbers and stuff. Chris, did you know? Ami, she liked you. Who was Ami? Was that his kid sister? Just creepy. Chester has earned experience points by training. Oh. I guess I don't know if I even stated this in, but maybe this was a way of like getting him up to our level. Hard worker. See if he's like close to our level now. I mean, he was already doing like 1,000 damage or whatever with his current level, so I don't think he needed the level, but hey, I'll take it. It's not quite there yet, but hey. I don't know what level he was before, but he probably gained 10 levels. And also probably gained a whole bunch of skills as he leveled up. No, not even. Maybe he'll train again and we'll get him up like level 50. Yeah, that's one thing I never liked about roguelikes, just the fact that you're basically like restarting the... I mean, obviously you carry forward some stuff, but it's not like... It still sucks kind of restarting at like level 1, you know what I mean? It's awful. Oh, San Sakatame. Roguelike I played as a knight. There's the Tower of Jiraga one. Is that the one you're thinking about? I see you can summon Volt now. Yes, I'll try summoning him right away. Well, it's just, again, it's a roguelike, right? And roguelikes are just not my thing. Volt, I need to borrow your power. I need you to channel your power through these flying machines. Probably, but I mean, with that one, you can keep some of your equipment, like your armor and weapons, stuff like that. So at least you carry that forward, right? And that's there's usually something you can keep forward between runs or whatever, but still, it's always annoying. I don't remember if that reset my level or not. I know it's been a while. Klaus, are you okay? I think so. Arch, let's take care of your broom now, too. Alright. Oh my god, the broom's vibrating! Arch, don't use it. Arch, stop using it. Arch! Right, should be good enough. Now all you need to do is use this. What is it? Just take a look. Oh no, they vaporized. It sucked up the tech bird. What is that capsule? It's what we call a wing pack. It's an item that can be used to store a tech bird. This lets you carry the tech bird around with you. Convenient. Thing still feels watered down, oh yeah? Go on, take it with you. Yay, airship get! Thank you very much. I'm going to take a tech bird to Alvanista first. And to tell the king about you as soon as possible. Better take a wing pack too, then. Thanks. Alright, everyone, come as quickly as you can. Alright, let me explain how it works. Tech bird is a mini airplane with the latest controls and gyro devices. It will move in response to the buttons pressed by its pilot. The A button accelerates and the B button lands the craft. You can land directly inside a town. Of course, you won't be able to land on an obstacle or in the sea. Look for the shadow to determine where your current landing site is. Press left and right on the diagonal pad to turn up and down to ascend or descend. You can fine-tune your movements by holding down the R button. Remember, take off with the A button. Note that taking off inside a town is too dangerous, so you can't. Want to hear the explanation one more time? No. Thank you so much. If it breaks, just bring it back here. Not that that's ever gonna happen. Alright, let's go to Alvanista. Sweet airship good. Yeah. We'll get like a mode 7 thing probably once we take it out. I guess the other town was the one with the girl in the piano, right? I'll see if she's advanced. Let's go try out the wing pack. Oh my god. Fancy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Controller is so slippery. It's like ascend or descend. Not really much. It's more like tilt up or tilt down. I can like hold the R button, you can strafe. Was it this town? I don't remember where the girl was with the piano. Must have been this town. Got any better? No. Do. We need to talk to her with Mint. Some things stay the same, yeah, pretty much. It's like Dragon Quest, right? There's always those things that just stay the same, so it just feels like a familiar franchise. Huh? There you go. So you just need to exit and enter the town a few times. Hey, Mint. I'm used to playing the piano now. Great, now let's practice a slightly more difficult song. God, she's horrible. Make it stop. Chelsea's piano playing skills improved a little. Sure, she's playing piano way better than I could anyways. Actually, a surprisingly long song. This must have hurt the composer. It's like, alright, you need to make this song, but you gotta make it, like, bad. Bravo! Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, but that must have hurt to do as a composer. Did we just have to, like, enter and leave the town a few times for that to happen? Maybe it's like every, like, 2 times you enter and exit. See at the inn, see if that does anything. Maybe you need to advance time too. Chester's gonna level up again. Gotta do this a few times and get Chester up to our levels. I mean, I did leave the town and nothing happened, but maybe I need to like leave and enter the town a few times. What are you doing? Nothing. You're doing nothing in the middle of the night. What do you care what I do? Sorry for saying you looked weak. It has nothing to do with it. Then what's going on with you? I said it's nothing. Now stop bugging me already. Okay, sorry. I don't think it'll help for you to worry so much about it. See ya. Hey, you don't understand anything. My little sister was murdered. She was only 11. You know what makes it worse? Her murderer was slain by Deos. You understand how frustrating that is for me? Isn't that the same for Cress? I'm not saying you should forget about your sister. Your frustration and impatience is too obvious. Looking at you, I can't even breathe. Shouldn't that balloon have a pink wig on? Yeah, but then that balloon would get popped every time he shoots an arrow, so... Can't you please leave me alone already? Well, good luck anyway, Chester. Chester has earned experience points by training. Level up new skill. So he's 39. Very likely. I mean, at this point, Tales of was a known franchise, so they figured like, hey, let's bring this one over. I guess this is what the 5th Tales of game released in the West at this point. Got Tales of Destiny, Tales of Eternia, aka Destiny 2, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Legendia. So yeah, it's the 5th one. I only leveled up twice. still gonna be way under leveled, but I mean, at least he's closer to us now. We're also like way over leveled, so there's that too, probably. Sure, but you know the GBA, they figured this was worth bringing over, I guess, because it was on the GBA, and I don't know. Gale shot. Well, no. I mean, everybody would love that, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to lose money. Why release a collection when you can just dish them out one at a time and charge full price for them? So I think it's just leaving and entering town a few times, because we definitely had to enter this town a couple times since we told her we taught her the piano thing. And literally, we came in here, we talked to her, left, came back in, and she had like moved on. Requel. You need to talk to her? Oh, okay. I just had to talk to her. Hey, Miss Mint. You got a little better. Good luck. Chelsea's piano playing skills improved. Dios. How's it going, Barbarskaya? The fact that they had like multiple versions of this song where it's like slightly better each time, it's pretty impressive. Next time she's gonna be perfect, probably. Oh, sure. I mean, localizing is not cheap to do, so especially for RPGs. So when you have a franchise that's not proven in the West, it's kind of expensive to do. Obviously, like this game on the Super Famicom, this never would have come on in the States because it was too late in the Super Famicom. And of course, it would have been a big cart, so there'd be like no chance the Super Famicom 1 would have been released in the West. Obviously, like optical disc versions are cheaper to manufacture. If let's say it flops, at least you're not losing as much money as like a cart-based one. But it's still expensive to localize, right? Hey, Miss Mint. I got a little better. It's all thanks to you. Nah. Come teach me again, okay? Parts, yeah. There's a bunch that needs to be brought over. But then remaking so many Tales of games, we might see those eventually. But for the 2D stuff, that's less likely. They would have to basically like remake them. I don't think they would just port them over in any way, right? Yeah, I guess they report. Well, what's Eternia going to be like? Are they going to? Is that going to be like a remake completely, or is it just going to be like some sort of remaster? Like, how's that going to work for Eternia? I haven't looked into that one at all. I'm just aware of them like releasing a remake of that one, the remaster. So maybe eventually we'll get some more of the 2D ones, but it's gonna be slowly but surely, right? She better? Yes, it seems like leaving, coming back. I don't know why it didn't trigger the first time, though. Because we had definitely left the town. Maybe we didn't talk to her before or something, I don't know. Hey, Miss Mint. You don't have to call me Miss. I got even better. Hey, that's great. She still doesn't forgive me for saying what? Miss Mint. I'm gonna get even better. This battle system is really cool. Oh, yeah. She's so fast. CG version. They released both an anime and a CG version. What's going on? It's gonna be a piano recital. You want to hear it too? Sure. Where's all the other instruments coming from? There's not even a piano in there. It's like drums and like some sort of like... This is not a piano recital. What the fuck? That's how good she is. Yeah, she got really damn good if she can get these sounds out of a piano. Holy crap. There's the piano. Overcharge meter. You do too much damage, it stuns you. I love how there's so little piano in this, like, piano recital. How long is this thing? Better get a damn good prize after this. It is a nice break, it is. Maybe this part is her supposed to be like singing or something. Yeah, 100% it's gonna be a title. It's just gonna be a title. Smith learns piano teacher or something. My god, this thing goes on forever. It's over. And again, so little piano in that actual recital. Miss Mint. It's all thanks to you, Miss Mint. Thank you very much. It wasn't me. You're the one who practiced so hard, you know. Yeah, there you go, piano teacher. Right on the money. Hey, Miss Mint. To show my gratitude, I'd like to give you this collectible item. It's a really rare item. Statue of Dreams. Wandering piano teacher. A good student always listens to the teacher. They can be a piano teacher. Statue of Dreams. One of the gods of the five principles. It's just one of these, like, trading things. So that was pointless, but whatever. So thanks you, Miss Mint. Thank you. That's the mayor's daughter, alright. Her plays the piano well. Man, my brother can't get enough of that girl. Oops. I don't think there's anything else in this town we need to do. Alright, let's go flying. Alright, so got a lot of places to visit now. I guess we have access to the whole world. I do need to go back and see if, in the future now, because What's-Her-Face was a half-elf one, I gave Chester's bow too. Maybe she'll have fixed the bow now. Town of Freeskeel? This town's called Freeskeel. Snow as far as the eye can see for more than half a year. Oh yeah, in the original one you couldn't see that? Yeah, that'd be annoying. One must seek out ice magic where it's cold. Similarly, one must seek out fire magic where it's hot. In short, it's a special weapon you seek, you must find the right place. Okay, so special weapons in these cold and warm places. Understand? Clothing merchant, how can I help you? Is there anything you need? Yep. At the end of this game is where the fast forward closes, but yeah, we still have Shadow Hearts. Everyone knows that heat melts ice. I'll be the one to melt her heart. I'm burning with love. Welcome. What can I get you? Nothing, apparently. With some potatoes. All same shit. No, those fights are pretty easy. I mean, I imagine it'd probably be harder if you play on, like, Battle Rank 2 or whatever, but yeah, it's pretty easy. Just keep them stun locked, and then, you know, Arch and Klaus just murder him. And Den's in the wonderful world of flavors. Word. Some recipes. Beef stew. This is, now that we have access to the world, probably have a whole bunch of recipes we're going to be learning. There's a large amount of HP. Soon dairy, yep. Need a lot more dairy and a lot less soon. Wee, it's snowing. Woof. I wonder if Chester gets like experience in every inn we stay in. Let's find out. Color today, isn't it? 40 gold. Guess not. Guess he's maxed out. Still like way lower level than we are, but at least he leveled up a few times. Tell the hero Gilgamesh, one fought Duraga. Well, the fact that it's still nighttime means there's a special event at night in this town. Ever heard of it? I just love the Legend of Ishtar. I think Legend of Ishtar is really true. It's the Tower Duraga. Are you a swordsman? I have a secret skill book I'm not using. Want to buy it? Secret skill book? Yeah, I couldn't understand it. It's from some other school. Well, how about it? Only 33,000 gold. Sure. Beast Spear. Beast plus Light Spear. What's the best JRPG on GBA? I'm not sure what I've played so far. I mean, there's obviously there's like ports of games, so stuff like the Final Fantasies and stuff, but let's say you don't count the ports. Probably the Golden Sun games would be my guess. So if you don't count any ports. Let me see how. Yeah, stuff like the Mario and Luigi games, but yeah, I'd probably say Golden Sun. It depends if you count Pokemon as a JRPG. But yeah. Fenrir, Thor, and Odin. Each ancient civilization took the name of the god it's worshipped. Fenrir is also known as the Wolf King. The spirit still haunts the town, you know. The wolf's howl can be heard from the temple during nighttime blizzards. I'm scared. On GBA? I don't think there was any Dragon Quest games on GBA, was there? Maybe in Japan, but in North America, no. There's Game Boy Color. Was there someone in Japan? There you go. But yeah, in North America, there was like the Game Boy Color ones, and then the DS stuff, but nothing in between. Nothing on the GBA, surprisingly. Let's see what happens at night here. Is it still nighttime? PS3? Well, that's not a surprise. I mean, Dragon Quest basically went to portable in that era. Released all the games on the DS, pretty much. That is true. Yeah, remember, a lot of developers didn't really, like, it took them a while to kind of get used to HD. So most Japanese developers went to portables in that era because it was easier to develop to, and that's closer to the systems they were used to. Because HD generally need like bigger teams and more time to develop, more artists to do like these HD textures and everything else, right? Land of Everlasting Summer, you say? Well, I'm sure I'd like to move there and get a suntan. Hey, this is your lucky day. Want to buy this blue card for 50,000 gold? Aw, even cornered the market. Could have been rich. There's no point for these collector cards, is there? We got a lot of money, whatever. Hehehe. The beauties of nature, one of the TOP collectible cards, Wind. Are there no weapons in this land fit for my hand? I could have sworn I heard the ice blade was hidden around here. Alright, so clearly we got to get these, like, special weapons or whatever. What about special weapons? Did we ever get any... bunch of question mark swords. Got this book. It's an old book, though. I think. No, it's relatively new. I think. Maybe not. I think it's just these green ones that got thrown on top of the list, so... I think this is like an old, like, crappy book or something. The things already have, like, a bunch of, so they're probably not that good. Unless somebody wants 2 blue cards to trade, there's no point in buying more than one. Destroyer. Sword forged with Magitech that increases accuracy. Laser blade. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Can't afford the lightsaber. Full axe. Crescent bow is an upgrade, but it's also very expensive. Mithril plates. Okay, so just the weapons are upgrades. Alright, let's buy a lightsaber, I guess. Nice upgrade. It's a huge amount of thrust and slash upgrade. That price better have been. Hopefully it does a vroom, vroom, vroom whenever I attack with it. So clearly something was supposed to happen at night because we're able to change the day to night there, but... Sleep at the inn. Get over there. else over here? Arch Knight. Yeah, with this new sword, I could probably go do the arena now. Spear. Oh, should be an upgrade. Highly doubt it's gonna be an upgrade from this sword. I was able to buy those are relatively low level. I think this weird tiny spot. So much monies. Probably gonna be like little tiny spots that have like special encounters or something like that. These little islands in the middle of nowhere that just... Sendam.
Sword range. I did it.
There's gonna be like an equivalent of like a metal babble somewhere. Unique spot. Is there even a forest on this little spot I landed? The Queb's treasure. Yep. Got to be something here, because why would they even have this? Maybe you got to do something special here. Maybe like at a certain point there's going to be some other summons or something, but you have to come here or something, because clearly they wouldn't do this unless there's something that happens. Like maybe something, maybe there's gonna be a shipwreck and there's gonna be something that's gonna like land on that beach or something. Something I can think of. So many little tiny islands like this. Kim. It's backwards Mike. Use the lightning on these guys.
Agent Striker. Agent Striker. Light spear. Light spear. Take that. Take that. Sword range. Take that.
Sword. Buy more rune bottles and oh, it's just another one of these shitty ass things, like a long sword or whatever. Still it's like crap game. Good try. Gotta check every island. It's the same thing as on the land. Sniped him.
I never miss.
It did.
Light spear.
Judgment.
I did it.
Check every one of these spots just in case. Just lands down here. If there's anything in like a little island like this, but it could be something like this. Yeah, same thing. It's just another one of these weird things here. It's weird. Oh, it just puts us on this island? What the hell? Let's put us on a completely different island. Yes, maybe there's gonna be like one of these that actually does have something. Oh, this was the island to the west or whatever the hell it was, the... See if there's anything special here 50 years in the future. Yeah, maybe I could. Maybe I didn't realize I could like walk on those little tiny shoals. Might have been nothing there. Maybe there was something in the past. I don't know. Knocked off his...
Sword ring.
Somebody yelled one. It's poor enemies. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Elixir. Yeah, that's what these guys drop. Well, if I need elixirs, I know what drops them now. Yeah, it's just the way the game runs. The game just like completely pauses for like a second. Sometimes I've seen them pause for like 5+ seconds. It's just by And somebody played this on a real cart. Basically said similar things were happening. I don't know if it's extra bad because I'm emulating, so it's hard to tell for sure. But apparently on real cart this happens too, at least to some degree. Is that Chester?
Light spear. Yeah. Lord.
Swordsman. I won!
Spellbook. Alright, so it might be worth revisiting some of these other dungeons now. Tempest. Funny weird that there's like some pretty high level enemies in this place. Now I know why. Prices go down on these. I'm sure these were more expensive before. This is like 21. This is like 20. Oh, because I equipped the fairy ring. That's right. Which reduces the cost by like 50% instead of 1/3. I doubt it's on the level of judgment or indignation. I turned up indignation, didn't I? Let's try it out. I'll probably turn it off and never use it again. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Lazrat? Let's see if I can, like, upgrade this thing. The answer is no. I really hate the, like, shading difference between, like, stuff you can do and stuff you can't. It's, like, so subtle. Like, they could have made these a lot darker. Could make them stand out or something. Like, it's just so hard to tell. Right, this probably just turns into the HP variant. Curious about this one. Okay, this just increases the getaway speed by 50%. This is good if I want to run away, I guess. Glass. Give me a better disc. I should have used that before buying that $200,000 sword. Oh well. Forget those were a thing. Gender equip system? Yeah, I mean, you can only equip stuff like oven mitts and, you know, pretty ribbons, but it's usually just specific characters. Like, it's not just like a mint and you know, it's not just the girls. It's like mint only, for example, or ash, or the hell, or like maybe Chester only, or Klaus only, or Ursha only, like. A lot of stuff the guys can use can't be used by the girls, etc. For the most part. hourglass. This had to be the property of the god of time. So it's probably a stronger version of the hourglass. Well, sometimes it's kind of obvious. Like if you're seeing a ribbon, well, it's probably not for Cress. Generally.
Light spear. Thunderblast. Boar.
It's like Mint's probably not going to be wearing a mithril breastplate. Exactly.
Yeah.
Never mind that Cress can, and Chester and Klaus can all cook. So they should be able to use oven mitts too, but nope.
I won!
I mean, if anything, boots are probably the least gender quality thing. Get a set of boots, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a guy or girl. Unless they're high heels, in which case, what the hell are you doing wearing high heels out in battle, dumbass? See Chester and Eachington having the mitts on. That is true. Alright, so now you gotta recheck all these dungeons, considering this one had a special thing in it, obviously.
Steel dot. Boar.
Tempest!
Beat.
Oops.
Yeah. Boar.
It's tea gown.
Beat.
Boots are for walking.
Tempest!
Well, Rema can wear both. That's why it's one half.
Boar. Steel dot. Boar.
This doesn't seem to be that good compared to
Yeah.
the other thing.
Strike.
Okay, whatever he's hit him with seems to be killing him.
Judgment!
Yeah. Hellfire. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, don't hit him with Hellfire. You're healing him.
Yeah. Boar. Yeah. Yeah.
Tempest! I won!
Light spear. Yeah. Boar.
Bort.
Tempest!
And turn that one off. So little damage. It's only 2,000.
I won!
He was. Alright, so yeah, looks like we're gonna need to revisit a lot of these dungeons we've been to, considering, you know. We got an extra spell book there for that. Why'd we come here again? Well, I mean, there might be something, you know? Or in fact, it's Undine in my time. This is where Undine used to be. What is this place? Quit your yammering already. Limes. I love limes. Huh? Just say something weird. Hmm? Don't worry about it. The limestone thing reminded me how hungry I am. Hmm? What, a limestone cave made her hungry for limes? Hey, Cress. Want to eat here? Sure. Sure, why not? Yay! This is so random. Gonna use some sort of weird title. Maybe got some melon. Got plenty of melon, Arch. I just love melon. And melon bread, too. What the heck is that? Ta-da! I made it myself. It's my own special recipe. That might Arch's special recipe. Yeah. Wow. It sure smells good. Wait, are you sure it's okay to eat? Then don't eat it if you're going to be that way. Now, settle down, you two. Let's give it a try. Ugh. Oh. Sputter. Huh? Mint. What's wrong with them? I wouldn't eat that if I were you, Mint. You don't look so good. Arch's special recipe has been thrown out. Arch, did you actually taste it when you were making it? What are you trying to say? Ah, what the heck is this? What do you mean? You made it. Grr. Hey, Arch. This isn't even inevitable. Cheese don't tend to get the swimsuit episode. Yeah, exactly. You're a terrible cook. You new title. Just received the disgraceful title of terrible cook. I gotta restore my disgraceful title. Can't restore a disgraceful title. Disgraceful title is something you clear, not restore. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I guess we'll get another cutscene at some point where she actually does cook something good, and then we'll get an actual recipe, and she'll restore her title. Nicholas actually died. He kind of did. So yeah, wondering if there's something in Undine's cave, considering, you know, we had that cutscene. Oh, hello. Already make beef stew. Wait, isn't that something we just got? Yeah, we just got beef stew from another dude. It's weird. It's like a completely different cook, though. Let's go see if there's anything special in Undine's cave.
Sword rain! Sword rain!
Judgment.
Just his bow is like healing enemies, it seems. I don't know. The enemies don't seem to get any harder from what versus here, so most likely nothing new. So if there was something new, they would be in like the last dungeon where there was extra hard enemies for the area. Let's go check out where Undine was anyways.
Light spear!
I hate the range of Krakens. It makes it really hard to reach them. God, stop it.
Yeah! I did it!
I love the freezing. Hey, combo.
Eagle shot! I did it!
Yeah, just as opposed like an aqua bow or something, so that's my way. I just realized that's why it healed the enemies. It's wet. It's rainy and wet.
Light spear! Sonic Back!
Judgment.
You take all my rain. Thing is yellow.
I did it!
She's always wet too. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely... So it seems like each of these dungeons has like a new spell book. I don't remember seeing a spell book where we found Gnome, though. I'll have to go back and check. Maybe it only spawns after you get access to the airship. Maelstrom. I imagine to be like a higher tier, like water spell, earth spell or something. Maelstrom.
Light spear! Sword range!
Indignation.
Roar!
Indignation. I won!
God, love the freezing. There's no new monster where we fought Undine, but we do seem to have new chests. So wish there was a fast exit spell of some kind.
Judgment.
That's where they have these like low-level enemies, and then like the Kraken groups there, which are like much higher level. It's really odd.
Sword range. Sword range.
Alright, I'll take this on by myself. Thanks, guys. No help needed.
Sword range. Sword range.
Thanks for nothing, everybody. Why did they not attack?
I did it. Sword range.
Indignation.
Yeah.
I won!
I'm gonna cook the retin yet and see how much it actually restores TP wise. I don't have Arch ever cook anything because we're all gonna die. 1% of TP, wow. That's a slap in the face.
Light spear. Yeah. Yeah.
Judgment. I won!
Yeah.
Indignation.
She win what? I'm always the winner. Arch just kill steals everything, so... It's like I had this Arch. I wonder if we can go to the, can we go back to the past? What is this place? Was this not, what the heck's that? Thor had buildings like this? It's still daytime here, but it's nighttime outside. Must be Thor's technology at work, too. Is this how Thor used to look all that time ago? Welcome. Holographic TV display. Please select the channel. We got the scrambled porn channel. Channel 1. Namco Game Boy Advance software Tales of Phantasia. On sale now. It's weird. Sometimes I don't press the button, but it almost like finishes a dialog box instantly. Here, I'll press OK, and this part just goes away by itself. Does that every once in a while, and it's really annoying. Channel 4. Is that it, Tyler? Is that the end of our relationship? No, never say that. Our love will last forever, Ashley. Channel 8. Goal! That's the 3rd point in a row for the Grand Pass 8. Leonardo has completed a hat trick. Channel 12. Good evening. Here's the news for December 2nd. Today's top news is political. At 2 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Fenrir's forces engaged the Republic of Odin near the border. This ends the 3-day truce between King Ralph I of Fenrir and President Mitsumori of Odin. President Gelga of Thor had this to say about the situation. I would definitely like to see this conflict settled through negotiation rather than through bloodshed. However, I have not written off the use of a bombing campaign as a last resort. President Gelga's indication of military intervention is sure to lead to further controversy. Also in the news today, according to the Thor Research Lab, Comet Shamir is expected to barely miss the planet. A press conference was held to discuss the comet. It was first thought that the comet might hit the city of Thor, but this proved to be false alarm. According to the calculations of the lab's supercomputers, although the comet's tail will graze the planet, there is no danger of a direct hit. So that's how all the civilizations ended each other, they just bombed each other to smithereens. It feels like this should be a shop. There's no shopkeeper. Probably. That's usually the way it is in most JRPGs, where it's like, surprise, this is actually the Earth, but this is like a post-apocalyptic, you know, civilization reset kind of thing, right? There's always like something like that. I'm curious to see if you can go back to the past. I'm a denizen of the wonderful world of flavors. I'd like to share this taste with all who would partake. Fruit cocktail. It's near the bottom. PP? Nice. Apple, lemon, strawberry, banana, pineapple, melon, grapes, mangosteen, prune. Wait, you don't need 5. I don't have any pineapple, melon, or grapes, but I've got a bunch of the other ones. Well, not a bunch, but I'm not sure what a large amount is, but probably good to hold on to that stuff in case I need some TP. But you haven't eaten a fruit salad with a prune? Good old prune fruit salad. Alright, time to randomly find this stupid thing again here.
I did it! Sword range. Yeah. Boar. Ha! Yeah.
Indignation.
Yeah. I did it.
No money. It's gonna be the last 3 doors or something? The hell? Of course. I hate how it's just like a random door that you have to... It's like one chance out of 3 of getting a door that leads to where you want to go. Either the exit or the
Judgment.
warp teleporter. Super annoying.
I won! I won!
And of course you gotta randomly find the key in one of these damn chests.
Judgment.
Split up your commute to the time chamber, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, aren't we the leader of... Like, our voice is the one that, like, controls the time chamber, so we should be allowed in, you'd think.
Judgment.
I was curious if it even lets us go back to the past.
I never
Yeah.
Hellfire! I did it!
Damn it. Frickin' hell.
I never
Come on, stop freezing, please. Thank you. Why does this have to be a Zelda key, by the way? It just, like, vaporizes on use. I know, right? Screw this place. Just nuke it.
I did it!
Janitor spends 8 hours just trying to get to the room he needs to get to. God damn it. 3 times that stupid room.
I did it!
This wasn't randomized, at least wouldn't be so bad, but the fact it's just completely random which one of the 8, I think it's 8 rooms are like the right one. Yeah, like 5 rooms are just locked. Yeah, and the other remaining 3 rooms randomize whether you get the room with the teleporter, the exit, or like the room that had that spell scroll.
I never.
Assuming we can even get to the teleporter. Maybe that's like locked out now. Maybe you're only getting the rooms with the scroll and the exit now. Okay, I can't get to the teleporter room. I don't know if I don't want to go to the past yet, but I kind of want to see if I can go to the past. And where will it let us go? Will it let us go like all the way like 100 years ago? Like the 50 years or 150 years ago, 50 years ago, and now? Like that gives way too much places to check if that was the case. Star 1 isn't randomized, yeah. I mean, I could use save states. I'm almost tempted to do it just to be less annoyed. Okay, there we go. So we can't go to the past. I figured as much. Like, you know, it'd be bad enough if they gave you like the ability of like flying around in the future, but if you can also fly around in both the past and the far past, or the present and the past, that'd be like, holy crap. Like 3 worlds to explore. That would have been horrible. Now we gotta figure out how to get out of here. Hey, Turd Burger. I got a 1 in 3 chance of finding the exit. Yay.
I did it.
Lucky with the key on the first try. Maybe the exit will be like the same door we came out of. Come on, good RNG. Nope. Wishful thinking. Come on, exit. Yay! Let's get the hills out of here. Alright. Yeah, for once. A lot of these like special spots that don't seem to have anything in particular. I mean, clearly there's gonna be something, because why would they have it so that you're landing on like a special spot? It's really weird. Star 1, you can't do things if you know what to do. You haven't talked to the correct NPCs. Yeah, I mean, it's like that a lot of RPGs, earlier RPGs. You gotta talk. Not only that, sometimes you have to talk to the same like an NPC multiple times. Sometimes more than you normally talk to. Like you might need to talk to a random NPC 3 times for it to trigger that cutscene or whatever. Not even the cutscene, just the hint. I mean, this one here actually kind of has that too. Like, there's a bunch of NPCs. Like, you can't take a boat ride to a specific island until you talk to an NPC that mentions this thing existing, right? Which makes sense, but yeah, kind of random here, but whatever. Okay, oops. We land on this thing. We can. Come on, encounter.
Wild Ray!
It'd be funny if there's like a special like encounter and just on the island that's got like 2 steps.
Sword range. Yeah. Roll.
Judgment. I won!
Money. There's like so many places to visit now. Early, the town of eternal darkness. It's freezing. Just my luck to get guard duty at a time like this. It's colder than -20 outside. Celsius to Fahrenheit. A bug called Stardust is flying this way, supposedly. Even though it's winter. Isn't that weird? If it's -20 Kelvin, then we're all dead. A ton of monsters out there. Gotta love Volt. Sleepyhead. Hey, are you a swordsman? I want to buy the secret skill book. Secret skill book? I went on a training journey, but I got tired of it. I'm going back to my hometown. What do you say? I have it for 50,000 gold. Want to buy it? Sure. Buy you next, spear. Thanks. I can finally go home. So many of these stupid skill books. Still got a max out spear, light spear, so we can like equip every single thing. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? Welcome to Sleepyhead. We have fine foods as well. Yeah. I mean, you have to use a D-pad plus the button to activate them, so... Although, I think you can also have 2... I've never been using them, but there's 2, what's it called? Shortcut ones you could use. Usually, those are things you basically assign to your other characters. I don't know if I can assign... Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could assign one of these to a shortcut. So I could have 5, I guess, at one point. $48. Also, to the northwest of here used to be a mine, but one of the mountains collapsed when Deus appeared. The mine was lost. This town originally started as a resting spot for miners, although there used to be several hundred people here. It was severely hit when the darkness attacked. Huh? Aren't you Cress? Received word from the kingdom of Alvanista. They're searching for Deus's base, right? Yes. You have some kind of clue? Not really. We were in... The exploration team think there's something suspicious about that dark region, though. Still, we haven't found any real clues yet. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I found this on a monster I defeated. Might be useful for something. Please take it. Thank you very much. Darius emblem? We're gonna have to find a whole bunch of these emblems across the world, probably. Intricately wrought emblem. Its purpose is unknown. It's equipable. Some sort of accessory. Interesting. tedious. Or should be something that'll like increase the magic damage by like 1,000%. It's so chilly. I think I'll go take a dip in that hot spring. Hot spring? Time for a hot spring episode? It's a great hot spring in the Ninja Village. Takes the chills right away. Alright, where's the Ninja Village? We need to go see Suzu. Should go give it a try. Ninja Village? It's deep in the tree word I hear. Oh, the Elf Village place. I hate that place. Darkness first appeared several years ago. As it appeared about the same time as Deos, we think it's probably some of his mischief. We're an exploration team from Alvanista. We've been sent to discover the cause of the darkness. Hashed beef. It's almost the last one. Much more of HP. Maybe onion, beef, rice, and carrot or potato. Of course there is. Over here, let's fill up a couple brim bottles. Yeah, one thing I haven't been checking is the, oh, this one here, 32,000. I'm pretty sure it's way higher than I've seen, because the other one town was like 9,000, the other one was like 15,000. I don't think I'm going to find a better deal than this, probably. Screw it, I'm selling it right here. I'm not gonna check anywhere else. Is this yeah, it's probably a trade item. Oriental herb, I can get a way better deal than other towns. Yeah, probably. If I need money. Spirit origin is more than just a legend. You can't just treat legends like mere stories. You gotta hang on to your dreams. You gotta have dreams. Stardust bug, which snow spirits use, only lives one day. It's the ultimate organism, both fragile and beautiful. What? Form packed with them? That's not what it meant. Once on a really cold morning, saw something like a spark start floating by in the sky, in the air. That was the stardust bug. Hey, youngster. Care to answer some of my questions? Sure. What do you think what do you think is most important for armor? Low cost, quality, looks, warmth? Quality. What would you do if you were dissatisfied with something you had made? Try harder. What do you think a weapon is for? Protect self. I see. Try hard. Weapon is not used. I wonder if this is gonna, like, he's gonna craft something later on? I don't know. This guy said he saw a dark spirit on this continent. I think he's telling the truth. "3 a.m. Let's buy that bow. Let's use a charm bottle first, though. Should have done that with the other one. I totally forgot the silver thing. Could have saved like 60,000 bucks by using that charm bottle. Buying that. Oh well. Not a huge upgrade, but at least it won't heal enemies that are strong against water. It's Japanese. Oh, that one. Zangetsu or whatever the hell it is. Clearly quality is going to be the right answer for this one. Let's try smashing it. Enemy protect self, not to use maybe. There we go. That's what you think, youngster. Take this. No. It's collectible crap. I don't know if there's any point to these things other than just filling up their collectopedia. The beauty's nature. One of TOP's collectible cards, the moon. Japan only DLC. What? 70 gold. Special events by sleeping here. Cameron McCaw, how's it going? There's gonna be a Spirit of Darkness here, but we don't have rings yet, I don't think. They can make form and pact with them, so... Let's go see. Sorry, but this area is beyond the point. At this point, is currently under inspection. You'll have to leave. Right. But if he won't let us through unless we have the ring, then we need to make a pact. Oh, that was fine. Cube of Darkness. Nothing here. Is that a house down there? Must be the mine. I can fly now, so I have, like, every continent, basically. Ninja.
Demonic sword range. Yeah! Demonic sword range.
It's like too much choice now is the problem. It's a bunch of these, just like random, like there's nothing here spots. You know, there's gonna be some of these that are actually gonna have something in it. It's just really odd. The freezing. I love the freezing.
Light spear. Yeah.
Game's got bugs in PS4. Really? That they didn't patch? Flying makes you see better. It's awesome. Little tiny house. Random shop, Geeth's shop. Smithy uses techniques the old dwarven master Geet. Of course, we also sell those things we have forged here. Only are our weapons and armor superior, we sell them for less too. Don't regret buying anything here, no siree. Hey, listen to this, I'll tell you how to get rich. You've seen things called trade items, right? Trade items sell for different prices at different shops. Use this to your advantage and you'll be swimming in gold. Any ivory? I'd like to make an ivory carving. Give me some. I'll make you something nice too. Filter is broken and doesn't work. Oh yeah. It's pretty funny. Hey Z-Card. It's going great. Ivory. Lace. Find some ivory. Rare plate. Rare shield. Rare helm. Rare gauntlet. Well, these bows here, we got a lot of these bows. I got a whole bunch of unidentified things. I can turn those rune bottles into these. So we can get a lot of money if we need. You can use a shield too. It's kind of weird. Combo command. Equip to enable the entry of skill commands. Not sure what that means, but ouch. Yeah, you gotta love memory leaking games. Putting game inputs for skills. So QTEs. Fun. A quarter circle right. I think I'm good. I'm assuming it makes those stronger, but it makes it so that you have like more skills you can do without having to equip them, kind of thing. It's like right, B. No idea where we are now in terms of the map. I'm just like flying around, going to the nearest island, rinse and repeat. So there's no encounters in this island. Oops. Do I not have more of those? I thought I had a bunch of those good bows. I guess I already converted all the good bows into stuff. I see she's finished Chester's bow. Still here. Honestly, I didn't want to come here. Whatever happened to her after everything that happened? At any rate, somebody might be here. Let's pay her a visit. Hey, Arch. Everyone looks so gloomy. Did something happen in the past? Well, yeah. But I was a statue at the time, so I don't really know what happened. Huh? What do you two think you're doing? I'm going on ahead. Hey, wait! So that's about the size of it. Hey, wait! Hello? Yes? Lord Brambert. Oh, it's you. It's been a long time. How long has it been anyway? Wasn't that you're still alive? I see. So you chased Deos through space-time into the future. What an incredible story. Can't deny the fact that you're actually standing in front of me now. Yes. We're going to finish things with Deos in this age once and for all. This must be the workings of fate. Without doubt. And... I just bought that new bow, and I bet you this is going to be an upgrade. I know what you want to say. Can you come upstairs with me? Marcia, is that you? Turn the tables on her. Well, it's called a glossy magazine in this one. There was a dude who traded us a glossy magazine for one of these collectible card things. I think this is her final answer. First thing I realized, she was as you see her. I believe she became a statue in my place. How horrible. Now look at this statue. I can almost tell what she wanted to say. Also, I found this bow at my feet. This bow, it's a bow. It's Chester's. It is. Hey, Cress. What about my bow? Wow. I can't believe it. I can feel the power just holding it in my hands. This bow taught me the depth of the pain she had been suffering. Here it is at long last. We'll return the bow to you in her place. Good elven bow. Shouldn't it be a half-elven bow, technically? We'll live here from now on, until the day our heart's wounds are healed. Until the day we can be together once again. We do have some anti-petrification stuff. Here's a bottle, Phantasia bottle. Alright, well, we just bought that bow, and this one's probably gonna be better, I bet. Yep. Holy bow granted to the elves, it never misses its mark. Continue living here, till the day when the wounds in her heart are fully healed. Wonder if that'll... maybe they'll come back later and she'll, like, be revived or something. Let's hope so. It shifted Theseus itself into an elven bow. I mean, pretty much. I mean, the string was snapped, the bow was cracked. Like, pretty sure there's nothing original in this bow. So is it really Chester's bow anymore? Like, nope. It definitely isn't. It's like I replaced every part of the bow. So it's a new bow is what you're saying. No, it's totally Chester's. I mean, it's not like the ship at Theseus where you could replace parts at a time. There's like 2 parts of a bow. You have the shaft and the string. If both are broken, then you're kind of replacing the entire thing. Yeah, pretty much, right? Just in Final Fantasy VII, Red 13's dad. Like, nope, he's permanently stoned. Oh, these people, these statues that were here are gone now. Interesting. Leaving and re-entering do anything? No, he like turned to a statue there to save the village or whatever. But and when we like in the cutscene where you basically see him, you get like a tear coming out of his like stony eye. So he's clearly still alive in this stone form. And crying because nobody tried to use a soft on him. It's like, come on guys, just use a soft, please. Alright, let's go pick up Suzu, I guess. Let's go through that damn forest again. That forest is like a maze, so it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, half-elves aren't allowed to be on this point. But what about Arch? I don't exactly leave her here. I'll be fine. Go on in. I'll wait here. No. We're sorry. Oh. Arch. It's so boring. And there goes 99% of our damage. At least Klaus is doing okay. Lots of humans have been coming and going lately. Being involved in this stuff allowed all people other than half-elves. Enter at will. Everyone but half-elves. I don't know what the hell they have against half-elves. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I can see them being pissed off at humans, because they still haven't explained why they're pissed off at humans. Just all of a sudden, it's like, no, humans are bad. But, like, why half-elves? Why are they, like, pissed off at all the half-elves? It's not their fault. Their parents are, like, half-elf, half-human. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically what it implies, that the dad is still alive in the statue and he's just stuck like that forever. Yeah, but you would think that'd be humans. Like, clearly, I mean, they split apart families that were, like, half-elf, half-human. Like, Arch's mom, they basically took her away there from her husband. But, like, why? I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so you think humans would be banned from their village, but they allow humans in. They're fully fine with the humans coming in. But you got a half-elf? Hell no. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, considering we only have, like, one non-human in our party, it's like, well, if we prevent the humans from coming in, then we can't progress the story, so... This is boot Arch out of your party. And have her mom sacrifice herself for Arch. So much less damage. The worst part is Arch isn't actually in our party, which means she's not getting experience here. Not like Mint being down at the bottom where she's still getting XP. So she's just like losing XP right now. think she reads Archie comics. How's Archie comics still around? Like who's still writing Archie comics? They must be like all AI generated now. And who's still reading Archie comics? It's an even better question. Obviously, there's people out there buying it because otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be selling it, right? I want to check something and I can't remember what. I forget. Oh yeah, I remember. So give him one of these. Here's a missionary. Nature worship is handed down by Martel, the Earth Goddess, and similar to the beliefs the elves have. Whether they'll accept her teachings. Oh, how are you? Were you able to see Arcia? More people in actions is probably best for the village, but I actually prefer it when it was nice and peaceful and quiet. I don't know if that's an upgrade for her. It's gotta be an upgrade for her. I love how they're selling items for Arch, even though she's not in the party. I mean, I can't afford this one, but still. Is there any of these things that's, $7,000 here? Trying to think if there's any other shop that was like better deal than that. And I can go get more of these probably fairly easily by going to that forest, assuming it exists in this time. Screw it. There's a big chunk of money. A little bit of money. I'll buy that broom too, just in case. I doubt that's an upgrade, but maybe it is. Fortunately, she's not in the party to compare, so... This looks like a charm bottle is only good for like one merchant. These are definitely regular price. God, that was long-winded. This year's harvest is going to be difficult. Trantwood and Ymir Forest are probably teeming with monsters. I'd like to visit a big city at least once in my life. I work for a pig-out grocery back in Albanista. I visit the elf colony often to buy natural foods for our shop. Since it's such a long trip, we also offer a variety of preservatives. Things have really changed here, too. I remember the good old days when Bradford was still around. Yeah, you'd think with what's-her-face turning back into a statue, Bradford would have come back here or something, but nope. Just gonna stick with her forever. Elven people are discussing their future. I personally think we need the abilities of half-elves if the elven people are to continue flourishing. After all, the half-elves' struggle have made them a strong people. Well, at least there's going to be there's some anti-racism kind of happening. The elven people are discussing their future. I was against accepting humans from day one. After all, game is growing scarce in the Trantwood and Ymir Forest. Also, I'm dead set against accepting half-elves. People are discussing their future. I don't understand why they'll accept humans but not half-elves. Yeah, me too. My question. For the sake of my unborn child, it would be best that I left. Oh, I wish I could live with you here. She's gonna have a half-elf? They're totally fine with a half-elf in her belly. But man, if she birthed it here, that thing would just slit its throat probably. Excuse me, aren't we what? What I mean is, aren't you with those heroes people have been talking about? I didn't say we were heroes. We're just adventurers. Please give this to that pink-haired girl you're with. There's no sense in me keeping it. A broom. Damn it. Just bought a broom. Star broom. It's a present from her mom. Wait, is that her mom? We got pink hair too. I assumed they killed off her mom. I'll take these two. No, maybe it is her mom. Let's keep this a secret, okay? So then you really are Arch's. Yes, let's just leave it at that. Now, where was I? Welcome, would you like a room? Alright, so at least her mom's alive. I thought they killed off her mom because like she basically like saying, no, take me instead, and at least her mom's still alive. The events. Gotta check every inn now, because there's always events that seem to happen when you're sleeping at the inn. Luckily the broom in the shop wasn't expensive, so I didn't waste that much money on it. The magic room leaves a trail that looks like shooting stars. Mittens made by Mother Looty. Reduces elemental damage 10%. I mean, it's not like she takes any elemental damage, she just murders. If it increased the elemental damage by 10%, it would be even stronger. Recently visited the Kingdom of Albanista as an ambassador. Their queen is beautiful beyond words. I came here to recuperate. These natural surroundings make it the perfect place. Still locked. New recipe, let's go. Fruit sundaes. Sundaes. Stores a moderate amount of TP. Fresh milk and 3 of those. So she needs some milk. This one needed, what, 5 of these? Yes, need 5 of these for this one for like a large amount of TP and a moderate amount for 3 of those fruits. Some fresh milk. God, those melons are expensive. So we'll make sure we can create those if we need some TP in middle of dungeons. There, now should be able to get a large amount of TP 15 times. Alright, now to find where the hell the ninjas are hiding out in this village, in this place. So let's see, when we first came through here, we came here for, what, a spirit? I don't remember why we came here the first time. I think it was all the way to the right, basically. Let's follow the left hand, I guess.
Come on, sword ring. Hellfire. Boar.
Seems like those casting animations are like really fast. Which is fine with me.
Like that. Come on, sword ring. Boar.
Yeah, the NES wizardry was not good.
Like that. Yeah, like spear. Boar.
Wasn't a fan of that one. The remaster I played though, is those guys immune to? Doesn't seem like that bolt was hitting these two.
Come on, sword ring. I did it.
Bunch of money to replenish the cash we just spent. Yeah, that one I definitely enjoyed way more. I mean, there was a lot of quality of life stuff they added to those that made it less annoying. So, that definitely helped. Some variety just in case Bolt isn't damaging these other things.
Like yeah.
Paralyzed.
Luna.
Hey, Saber. It's going good. Murdering a bunch of schmucks. Lost Arch again because the stupid elf place here. Their anti half-elf policy.
Light spear. Light spear. Boar. Yeah. Boar. Yeah. 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 Luna.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. 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 I did it.
29,000 gold. This place is gonna suck without Arch. Plus, all this experience we're getting, Arch isn't getting, so she's gonna fall so much more behind. I did it.
Light spear. Light spear.
I hate playing enemies.
Ancient strike. Luna. Take that.
I control. God damn it. Oh, these bugs just massacred us here. Game over. And we never saw them again. When was my last save? I think I saved down the way in the entrance to this thing. It's definitely after we lost Arch, yeah. But it's I'm not even sure what this Darius emblem is for, but it was gonna be useful at some point. Let's get this equipped. Need at least one person that's gonna be immune to paralysis. So we're gonna get absolutely massacred. But the problem is those things were like were like machine gunning those machine gunning those like those what's the word I'm looking for? Stingers. Stingers that was paralyzing it. That was the problem.
Light spear. Light spear. Sonic back! I never
AX. Highly doubt that I'm gonna find anything that's gonna be stronger than the lightsaber until, like, end game, I bet. Jester's kinda cool.
White spear! Luna! Shot! White spear!
Pow pow hammer.
Bow bow hammer.
Luna! Demonic sword ring! Luna!
Barrier.
He's freezing.
Hellfire! Vote! Move on.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised she gets a pow pow hammer that hits like every enemy on the field. Ooh. I haven't checked her skills in forever because she was out of the party, so she might have like gotten some new stuff. Yeah, revitalized resuscitation barrier she didn't have when she left the party. When an ally in KO state, heal all allies HP. Alright, there you go. That was the super nurse. I got really lucky finding her. I figured the goal last time was all the way to the right, so maybe all the way to the left. Sure enough. Who are you? What are you doing in such a place? I mean, who are you? We already met Suzu. Come on. I'll show you around. Wait, what? Where's Arch coming from? Wait for me. Welcome back, Arch. How come you didn't just hop in? Like, if you could just fly in, why are you flying in now? What the fuck, Arch? Welcome to the Ninja Village. He's coming with my grandfather. He's the chief for our village. My grandfather's back here. This is the chief's house. What a unique looking place. Can't even begin to describe it. Whoa, what the heck? Hey, there's bamboo stakes at the bottom of this pit. Sorry about that. I was just trying to kill you, that's all. There are loads of traps here. It's just a precautionary measure. Could have warned us earlier. I love how he just walks on top of the thing that just collapsed. This isn't funny. I think he'll be okay. Cress. Should keep on our toes. Cress! What did I tell you? I can't swim, blub blub blub. Cress, are you okay? I think so. I'm Ronzo Fujibayashi, chief of the ninja village. Forgive me if you were hurt by our security measures. Suzu, did you forget what I told you? Always disable the traps before guests arrive. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. This will not do. You'll catch a cold like that. Come soak in the hot spring. We can talk after that. Hot spring episode. Oh yeah, hot springs time. No, not the kind of hot spring episode I was hoping for it. Is this what a hot spring's like? Kind of smells like rotten eggs. This is great. Mint, hurry up. Oh yeah. I'm coming. This feels great. This is not in Super Famicom. Are you kidding? It's awesome. Whoa. What's wrong? Mint. Look fabulous, Mint. Huh? Oh. Stop making fun of me. No, really, I'm just a skinny twig compared to you. Oh, there you go. That's why. I love pixelated fan service. I'm jealous. Oh, be quiet. Did you hear that? Hear what? What Arch and Mint were talking about. This warrants further investigation, I'd say. Wait. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ah, to be young again. I don't think I want to know what you mean by that. I knew you were a bad boy. But Arch likes bad boys, so... I told you. Meet Arch and Chester each received a new title. Well, feel refreshed. Yeah, thanks. It's the least I could do, the one who would save the world. Make yourselves at home. You have heard of the rumors. You're on a mission to slay the villainous Dios, are you not? How did you know about that? Heard your village had cut off all ties from the outside world. It may appear so on the surface, but we have covert operatives in Euclid and Albanista. Covert operatives? Spies, in other words. Our main work is seeking out behind-the-scenes information. So I guess you spied on us too. I'm liking this place less and less. That's not very nice. Chester. You and your big mouth. No, I think he's right. There are far too many ninja who serve Deos. I know that because I had the feeling we were being watched. The mighty Deos. You have it all wrong. Those people were... Suzu. Let me explain. Yes, sir. Actually, I had a special favor to ask of you. A favor? Deos has been kidnapping our fellow ninja, and then brainwashing them to fulfill his evil scheme. Right. Brainwashed? Then they'll stop at nothing to fulfill the mission. Imagine that looming threat you have sensed was due to them. Suzu's parents are among the missing. They disappeared 2 years ago. I know you're on a mission to rid the world of Deos, but would you please help search for this child's parents too? For Suzu's sake as well. I don't know how much help we can be, but we'll do the best we can. Not another mission. You just can't say no, can you, Cress? What are you talking about? That's one of his best qualities. Her father's name is Dozo, and her mother's Okiyo. According to her latest report, a couple fitting their description were sighted near Euclid. Please do whatever you can to find them. Oh, and this is for you. This is a very special sword. A family heirloom, in fact. Is it better than our laser sword? Well, you sure it's okay? I want you to have it. Muramasa is its name. Are we Sephiroth now? Besides, it would be hanging over the mantle if you did not use it. You're gonna fight. Kick his ass. Cress gained the title of Samurai. So Susie's not joining us, though? Yeah, it's worse than our laser sword. It's got better accuracy, but like way less stats. Guess we're sticking with the laser sword. Alright, so everybody except for Klaus earned a title there. It's Samurai. Chester was like probably peeping at bad boy. Title given by Arch. It's Mint gonna be. Glamour Queen. Said to be surprisingly glamorous. Thin girl. It seems people are jealous of my thin figure. Yeah, it kind of sucks you just buy it at the shop. Be nice to, you know, like Chester's bow, for example. Like, the bow we bought for him, which was, like, not as expensive as the laser sword, but it was still over 100,000 gold. Got replaced by that elven bow, which is a better one. Mind you, that was like a quest one, right? This one's easier to get, I guess, technically. Fate smile upon you. According to our sources, his parents are apparently somewhere in the vicinity of Euclid. I just know my parents are alive and well somewhere. Guess maybe if we save her parents, then she'll join us. And then we'll never use her again. It's supposed to change your stat growth, but I have no idea how much it changes it. Apparently in the original version that wasn't the thing, but I mean the manual for this one mentions that it does change your stat growth, so. The monkey. Heart has been fully healed. Eek, eek. I'm a painter, or I've yet to paint what I would consider my masterpiece. Wonder what I should do. I make a living like this. I know. Why don't you buy my painting I have? So steal at 30,000 gold. Fine. Good. Ukiyo-e. Thanks for helping me out. Picture drawn with a unique technique. Local specialties are tea, miso, and cognac. Miso is especially expensive because it's so precious to us. We wanted to use a short sword in battle. So Arch is back in our party now, which is nice. Before I do that, let's... I'm assuming if I head back into the Elven village, she'll like leave again, but until then, at least we can explore the forest with her in the party. I'll go to like the eastern side. I don't remember, like, was it a spirit I got in this forest the first time? I don't remember why I had to go into the forest. Because if it's anything like the other spirits where there's like a new chest with a spell book there. You folks are foreigners, eh? You must have traveled far. You have some rare implements, you know. It used to be entirely a barter economy. We recently introduced the gold system as well. Yeah, forgot to equip Arch, all the new stuff she got. Okay, so the Wonder Broom would have been an upgrade, but of course she got the Star Broom. Which, I mean, it's not like she's going to be hitting things with her broom anyways, but... This is actually worse than the Star Cloak. This black gown I bought. Got more evasion, but... That was like $100,000. Rip. I'm picking tea leaves. I love green tea the best. Let me tell you one of the fairy tales told in this village. Once upon a time, an old man and an old woman lived in this village. The old man went to the river to do laundry. And it was a boy inside of a peach, right? The old woman went to the mountains to cut grass. Wait, it was the old man who went to the mountains? The old woman who went to the river? My memory's not as sharp as it used to be. I am known by the name Yoshikoro. I'm undergoing ninja training at the moment. Torment tides in Numenera. No one says Nibble's a ninja. Where's Suzu? I wonder if she'll be able to find her parents soon. Let me get to that chest. Cock-a-diddle-doo. Copy patch. Makes you feel stronger when placed on your back. Like, does it actually make me stronger? Or just makes me feel stronger? It doesn't have any obvious stat and changes there. I'm assuming we have to find her parents first, and then she'll probably join us after we find her parents. Could be. I don't know. Say cooking rice is also part of our training. Stop being a ninja and a woman, too. The goal is the training of a ninja. Female ninja are known as toxic ninja. What? Shouldn't that be kunoichi? Why do you ask? Because the ferocity of an angry one is as deadly as poison. Ninja is a versatile warrior. He can summon a giant toad, cast fire and water-based attack spells, with great agility than anyone else, also skilled with the use of missile weapons. So Suzu will be like a combination of Arch and Chester, is what she's saying. Maron, welcome. Can I get you something? Naginata blade. It's almost the same price as the, this might be a stronger piercing weapon than the laser sword, because it's close to the same price. You know, the average damage is less, probably. Where's accuracy? 50% chance of nullifying. Some clan is fooled into going to Deos' side. It's quite disturbing news. I wonder if it really was Deos' doing. See, a friend told me that. I saw a giant eyeball-looking monster around the same time. We're in for a world of trouble unless the Deos is stop soon. Serious. Looks a bit rough too. I'm rooting for you. I make a mean miso stew, you know. I should give you the recipe. Nice. Additional bonuses depending on your cooking mastery. Whoever character makes it will get 5 stars the very first time. Interesting. That's the last one. Restores all HP and TP, cures KO. Wow. That seems pretty OP. What do we need though? We need miso, and cognac, and all that stuff. But nobody in this town sold miso, did they? Maybe I haven't met the character. I mean, that dude implied that they sold miso and cognac here. This lady didn't sell it. Yeah, no miso and cognac here. It's great daughter of Sheena. Well, tied together loosely, right? They always put them like they always put them like hundreds of years apart, so it's like, yeah, they're tied, but they're not. I just love a strong man. I heard that strong men in foreign lands are known as champions. I'd really love to meet a champion. Guess we gotta win that tournament. Maybe she'll give us something. Yes. Can I buy this miso somewhere? Definitely sounds like they should be selling miso and stuff, but... just in the future where the entire landmass is like shifted. It's completely the same world, we swear.
Judgment.
Looking back, Arch. So I'm assuming this copy patch thing is like giving us some sort of a... Do we do more attacks, or does it give us like an agility thing? It doesn't seem to give us any additional damage, so I'm assuming it's some sort of agility boost. Chance of dodging hits. God, I really wish I was playing the PSP versions. This constant pausing in battle there is annoying. Some tough-ass bugs. Oh no, Arch got paralyzed. It's not good. God, these fucking bees, man. What the fuck? Run. God, these bees are the worst. Oh no. Just realized Arch is gonna have to cook for us. Well, I guess Mint can cook. Thank God. Get Arch to cook and we cure the paralysis, but everybody gets KO'd. Good mask. A new sword. It's clothing that covers the face, increases evasion rather than defense. Is that like Suzu only? Looks like it.
Judgment.
But no.
Judgment.
This is murdering close over there.
Judgment.
Move on.
Heals all allies HP. Okay, it's just a stronger nurse. This, from the description, it sounds like it heals all allies like all of their HP, but no, it's just stronger nurse. It's like he didn't get all his HP.
Light speed.
Judgment.
Why are these fucking bees so strong, by the way? Like, they're like so tanky. Everybody, no, don't get too close, fuck.
Luna. Luna.
I'm not sure what the copy patch thing does. I'm just gonna put on that anti-paralysis thing in this area.
Wild Ray.
This place sucks.
Thunderblade. Volt. I did it.
New book. Seven Suns. One of the books of magic, an elusive book that is subject to rumors in the East. There's a unique sword over here. Holy sword. A sword blessed by the gods. Battle axe. So much weaker. Stronger than that it matters for his attack level, but
Demonic sword ring.
Judgment.
Volt.
5%.
Judgment.
Luna. Move on.
Give me a lot of unidentified items in this area. Back in the ninja village. Ebony wood. There's a dude who wanted ivory. There's probably another dude somewhere that wants ebony. Yeah, so do some. Beautiful high quality ebony wood used in luxury furniture and other items. Better, this is like a trade item, but I did.
Luna.
I hate flying enemies above my head. I can't hit them.
Light speed. Luna.
Judgment. I won! I won!
Another spell book. Earthquake. I'm sure that totally works against all the flying enemies that we have. Tried once and then never used again. 100% it's not going to hit any flying enemies. Would be nice.
Luna.
Just the whole, like, not pausing the combat thing every time they cast a spell. Especially considering they give you this many, like, spellcasters. They do the majority of the damage. It's like, you have to use those casters, but holy crap, man. Battles are literally just, like, 80% of the battle you're just standing there watching animations. It's horrible. Crystal Run. Nope. It's better than the Unicorn Horn. So yeah, it's horrible.
Light spear. Light shot.
Judgment.
Yeah, exactly.
Judgment.
It's been too long since I played Symphonia. I don't remember.
I won!
It was definitely always a thing with the 2D ones up to this point, so... Unidentified swords. Doomblade. Another holy sword. It's worth more than the rune bottle I used. Magic sword, an ominous name. Its blade blackens as it absorbs misfortune. Totally not cursed. Oh well. Stat-wise, it looks really damn good. Definitely would be one of those save before attempting things.
Light spear. Held high. Yeah. Luna. Light yeah. Light spear.
Indignation.
Luna.
Giving them both like a speed up casting thing was a bad idea.
Yeah, yeah. I did it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like having it do all that stuff and not pause the game at the same time would have been very hard to like work.
Held high. Yeah. Luna.
Of course, they want to show off this fancy special effects. There's definitely some spells that don't pause the game, but they're all like relatively weak spells. Anything with like big flashy graphics. Of course, they need to pause the game because you gotta show off these big fancy graphics.
Suffering. Luna.
Judgment.
Luna.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, those wouldn't be as like showy, right? It's the rule of cool. Fortunately, the rule of cool really makes the game slow.
Revitalize.
Hellfire.
Judgment.
PSP1 gets rid of the freezing thing, so that right there would be a major plus. I would definitely play that over the PSX version if I had to choose.
Light spear.
Indignation.
Luna.
My spells are missing a lot. These guys have like really high agility, so I'm not seeing like damage numbers over their heads when they get hit by certain spells.
Move on.
Alright, let's see what happens if we equip this Doom Blade. So this one, other than having lower accuracy, seems to be like way stronger. Hey, was there an inn in this place? I didn't even notice. Maybe we can like... These parents are friendly somewhere in the vicinity of Euclid, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we just go to the hot springs. Does that restore TP? It seems to. You saw how out of shape you are until you're really out of shape. Yep. If you have to roll to get out of bed, you're out of shape. I think we've explored all the way around the village. Yeah. Definitely in A shape, that's for sure. Home gym, nice.
Sword range. Yeah.
So it does confirm that they're flying, earthquake doesn't hit them, so I'd better just not just to turn off earthquake. Just in case we juggle something in the air. Obviously she's not gonna try to use earthquake if you know you got a bunch of flying enemies, but
Hellfire. Yeah. Luna.
it's like Final Fantasy. There's no such thing as a perfect port of it.
I did it.
By the time this part kicks in, I keep thinking like Link to the Past.
Eagle shot.
Judgment.
Luna. Luna.
Judgment. I won!
Yeah. Pretty sure we got everything around the Ninja Village. Let's get out of here. Well, still, like, how do we get these other things? Like, we're supposed to get like miso and stuff like that. Also only happens when Susie joins the party or something. I don't see a shop that sells miso anywhere. Oh. Are you leaving? I'll see you off. Where'd you like to go? I was gonna explore the rest of Treant Wood. Question is, if I do that, is I can't remember her name now. She's gonna leave us. Village entrance. Yeah, she's gonna leave. Fuck. long as we can just go back in and say nope. It's really she joins us just for this village. Hopefully she gives us like a quick teleport back to this place. Alright, so we need to go to Euclid. I don't remember where Euclid is. It's around here, supposedly. The game unfreezes. Come on. Get rid of that stupid paralysis thing. What do I want to give him? This thing here is like... We're going to use this somewhere, probably, but... be like near Euclid. I was gonna say, why is Mint my party, but I guess Arch left for a split second as we, like, went between the village and the front village and the forest. The hell? It's a big ass arrow. He's aiming it straight for me. 3,000 damage. Damn, Archester. It's not an AoE like, you know, Arch or anything, but good single target damage. Here. You just have to ask around in Euclid, maybe. Actually, while we're at it, we need to go do the Colosseum battle too.
I won!
Light spear! Ice back!
I won!
Alright, so you can find some clues about her parents. More people can fly in. What? It's crazy talk. Magnetism was discovered by accident by an electricity researcher. Blackbird flies by using this magnetism to repel the ground. That's not how magnetism works. Recently, I discovered that the sorcerer's broom uses the same principle. I'm studying the properties of light. What is light anyway? And how fast is it? I used to study oil as a motive power source here, but the problem is, since we're underground, the smoke is just too much. You can't just pollute the air here, you know? God damn it. No, son of a bitch. I hate NPCs that just block your path. Flying machine. Maybe I'll ask him to make me one. If they cost too much. My brother never helps out around the store. Assuming there's anything in town proper. It's maybe the Coliseum or somewhere outside. Not really too much outside of the town itself. We stay at the inn. Wondrous One Color 3. Didn't realize there's a Wondrous One Color 2. Nobody in the town itself mentions anything about ninjas or anything, so let's go check the castle. Might as well win the tournament while we're at it. It's like a random guard. Mikhail and Kai rose up and skillfully defeated the demon according to legend. There are 10 real items in this world. Items are straight out of the legend. The jet boots are one example. Here is 10 items from Power Draga in this game. I wonder if I have any of them. I don't remember the Power Drug items. Let's do this. So we can get through that stupid metal golem this time. Our weapon's way stronger than before, so we'll be able to shoot through him. Poor bugbear.
I did it! Light spear! Light spear!
I hate to reach these guys. Make it really hard to use any sort of combat abilities. Unless you can stun lock them first.
I did it!
You can get poisoned this time.
I did it!
That sword is so much stronger.
I did it!
Undersold.
Hellfire! I did it!
Now for the one that kept getting murdered. See if we can kill him now. Should be fine with this sword, maybe. Or should be immune to darkness, or whatever this sword has, elemental-wise.
Hellfire! Hellfire! Sword range! Hellfire!
Well, that was easy. Alright, now we're further than we were before.
I did it!
Alright, what's the final boss? Must the final one be like so much easier than this guy? Your history. Yeah, Monster 8. Not one of these things. Fighting these solo would be kind of annoying. Especially if he ends up petrifying me. Oh shit, we don't use hellfire. Well, that was... that was bullshit. Alright, so we definitely need some anti-petrification. You have an item that can prevent petrification? Yeah, he stared at me real good. At least we can go through the other ones like super easily, you know? So we don't use hellfire on the last guy. Let's see if we anything that can prevent petrification. We have anti-poison, we have anti... I don't think we have anything that's anti-petrify. Anti-paralysis. No. So either we'd have to get lucky or we have to find one. I wonder if we can use rune bottles on these things that give you different status effects. Maybe one of those will turn into an anti-paralysis, anti-petrification thing. No, can't use it on the poison charm. Boom. Well, I guess we'll have to wait till we get something that's anti-petrify. I'm sure we'll get something at some point that will be anti-petrify. I'm not gonna yellow it to the 8th monster just to get petrified in one attack there. Alright, so there's still no signs of the parents here, unless we have to win the Coliseum or something like that. That's not likely. So let's see if there's anything outside of Euclid but around Euclid. So we check this place out and oops. There's nothing in here, or at least nothing obvious. There's this one spot over here maybe? Maybe they're hanging out here. There's the top of this area here, maybe. Well, I mean, of course, Square's never going to release the perfect version of a game because they need to re-release it at some point. That's why the Pixel remasters don't have like any of the extra content they have in like the the GBA versions, stuff like that, right? If you had an ultimate version, you can't resell anything else. Yeah, but again, if they gave you the option of like, if they did something like Final Fantasy Origins on the PS1, where you can switch between like the the OG and like the remastered soundtrack, that would be the ultimate version, which of course they can't do. They're not allowed. They're not allowed to make the ultimate version. It's illegal. You got to be able to resell it at some point. Part of the Squeenix rulebook. Do not make a perfect version of a game. Ever.
I did it!
Does that too? Oh, there you go. Why would you need a 16-bit version? That's what fan versions are for.
Judgment.
I do.
I won!
Alright, no parents here. Running out of places around Euclid here.
Light spear.
Judgment.
Couldn't realize it's an action game, like clearly. The only thing that's kind of close to Euclid, if you even call it that, would be this one here, but I mean, we've already went through here. What's in here? So many students prepare for tour. This is a boarding school for magic. Classes are on the second floor. Even though it's a school, they all research magic on their own. I came here to study magic too. I'll become the world's greatest sorceress, you'll see. I won't give up. So are these all can humans use magic in this timeline now, or are these all half-elves? Hard work, day in after day, is what produces results. You can't expect to gain incredible power and knowledge overnight. Welcome, this is Morrison's Magical Research Lab. This lab was created in honor of the old Lord Morrison's bequest. He asked that this site be used as a magical research lab. Lord Morrison was an excellent scientist as well as a wizard. Early his research focused on the science of ancient civilizations. I'm studying magic items. I'm also studying where all the items infused with magic came from. These days, even a swordsman has to be able to use magic, you know? I just don't get it. I'm studying a form of magic known as divine power. What is divine power anyway? Does it originate within humans, or is it really from the gods? Researching forbidden magic. Forbidden magic allows you to manipulate space itself, apparently. I'm still not entirely sure exactly what that means. I'm researching the forbidden arts of summoning. Forbidden arts of summoning mainly deal with the daemonium. I guess using the energy of another world is a dangerous thing after all. Doesn't seem to be anything in this. Definitely no signs of her parents. Figured I'd get something like some clues for like another summon or something for Arch or whatever, but nope. I mean, clearly Final Fantasy III is the worst Final Fantasy, which is why we never got until the DS. I've been searching for my life's goal for 160 years already. Still can't find it. For vagabonds we go where we want. Oops. So where the hell are her parents? Been everywhere around Euclid, unless it's like a random encounter, like just on the field or something. Should be stupid, but
Sword range.
Judgment. I won! I won!
the other potential would be like the battle tournament, but man,
Indignation.
what's the beach episode? We already had the fan service with the hot springs episode.
I won! I won!
If it does the tournament, then we're gonna have to find like some way of mitigating this petrification. That or just get lucky, but I hate going through like 7 enemies just to get petrified within like 2 seconds of starting the battle there. Damn it. It's like, oh, it's the first time that one of these beach things actually has a northern path. These are like so random. Like, there's gotta be something in one of these, because why do they exist otherwise?
Sword range.
Judgment.
No, I mean, I'm sure there's one out there. I just had to find it.
I won! I won!
It's no rush or anything. Even if we got Suzu as a character, it's not like I'll probably end up using her. Should sell this fur. Good, but town that fur is like worth the most. I think we've basically visited the world at this point. I mean, there's probably some places we need to visit more, but let's see, skill book. Sure. Phoenix Blade. These skill books I'll never use because most of these combinations are like combinations that'd be kind of garbage to use together. Like Phoenix Blade plus Sword Rain or something like that. Like, why would... It's like, here's something that'll let you jump in the air, probably jump across the enemy, except there, and then use Sword Rain on the enemy that you just jumped over. Will be better, yeah. So I know there's at least one other oasis. Hey, you have a brown card? I do. You have one. Low trading it for my white card, sure. This brings my collection one step closer to completion. Heaven, Earth, and Man, one of the TOP collectible cards, Heaven. Trying to avoid all distracting thoughts during my training. This is the Peninsula of Power. Oops. Good.
Sword range. Yeah. Luna. Move on.
Definitely not a Peninsula of Power. What version is this one? Oh, yeah, the mine shaft. Hey, you there. I can't go in there without authorization. We have a pass. A pass, eh? Let's see it. This really is a King's Pass. It's an extremely old version. This thing's a historical document. Still, it is valid. Go on through. Should go to explore that mine shaft. Before we go down that mine shaft, though, good time to take a quick break, so let me pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna get some food ready, and I should be back in a few minutes, and we shall go down the mine shaft. Right back in a few minutes.